tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. Will we see a rat infestation tonight? Streaking through center, they go on the attack. We got a whistle offside to call. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Panthers win the faceoff. Picking up some steam at center ice. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Shot! Big time stop!
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Michkov's got it into offensive territory. Takes a shot, makes the save, and he got a blocker on it. Feeds it across the ice to Ekblad. And now he angles it across to Verhage. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. The Flyers play it along the wing. Takes a shot and makes the save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think to make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And that's picked up by Couturier. Slides the puck over. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Shot! Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Bennett's got it in the corner. The Flyers gain control of the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Looks to pass it to Tippett. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance! Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! Philadelphia's finally lit the lamp for the first time in this one as we just passed the midway mark of the first.
And this is really important to open the game up. It's also important for the coach to utilize their bench. Everyone wants in the game. They want to contribute. You can see with that goal. Everyone's standing up on edge, tapping their sticks. They know that they've got the life now. They know they've got the momentum. Now they've got to do something with it.
Puck picked up by Marchand. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Fires it! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Sends a pass over. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Juleson. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puts it on net from the point. And he gets in front of that rocket. Petrie's got the puck in his own zone. Takes it into the slot. And he goes back to regroup. Throws it on goal. There's another stop.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Quick pass to Delorier. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. The Flyers are in transition. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Back to the point it goes. Knocks the puck loose. Philadelphia's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that misses. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Pass right back. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Moves it to Reinhart. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Philadelphia's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Flyers are up by one in this one because they're controlling the game, James. They're dictating the pace of play, and they're converting on their opportunities.
Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Tries to get it to Reinhardt. Florida's on the attack. Denies him. He got all of it. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to Sanheim. Philadelphia's through center and now in the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. Florida's got it in their own zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. And he takes the dish. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Barkov's taking it from his own end. The Panthers take it along the wing. Pass out front, and that's intercepted. Slides it across. Sanheim stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed from Michkov. The Flyers move it ahead. Quick pass to Sealer. On the attack along the boards. Oh, it goes right up the post. Grabbed along the boards by Konechny. Back to the point, they set it up. And he makes a save there. And now it's grabbed by Mikula. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Kachuk. Handles the puck. Great poke check on the reach. Grabs the puck behind the net. The Flyers have it now. With some open space at center. Quick shot! And there's a glove save on the play. Dished on over to Petrie. Takes the feed. Moves it to Marchand. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Forster. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Forster's got it in the offensive zone. Glove save made by Bobrovsky. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Tosses it to Kulikov. And he takes the feed. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
He's off the one-timer. Big-time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Florida's got the puck. Ekblad's got it in the defensive end. And he takes the pass. The Panthers take it along the wall. Off his stick. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Moves it quickly over to Sanheim. A little back and forth. The Flyers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Handles the pass. Picks up the puck. Handed him a shot. Standing tall with the save. Tries to get the puck over to Jones. And he moves it up to Reinhardt. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Philadelphia's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Panthers need to limit the turnovers if they're going to get back in this game, James. They're down after 2 periods because they haven't been able to manage the puck. They've been back on their heels, and they're forcing plays all over the ice.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Philadelphia's ahead 1-0. The Flyers win the defensive zone faceoff. Sends the pass over. Quick feed to Sealer. Slides it across to Dvorak. Takes a shot. And he makes the save. Quick pass to Barkov. And he slides it quickly to Verhaeghe. Here's a pass to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Drysdale's lugging the puck. Takes the return feed. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Drysdale's got it along the wing. Good stop by Bobrovsky. And the puck skips away after that move.
Drysdale's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
Centering pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Philadelphia's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. Florida's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Mikola's moving the puck through his own zone. Passes on over to Rodriguez. To his teammate. The Flyers grab possession of the puck. Takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Couturier. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. A blast! Oh, and even save on the slapper. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Feeds the puck over to Couturier. Grabs it in his own end. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Tries to the sweet spot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Luoskarainen's got it against the boards. Fantastic save. Makes another stop.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Sanheim. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. And that's blocked in traffic. The Panthers will play it in their own end. And now he moves it to Kulikov. And that's a great heads-up play by Forster.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Handles the puck at the point. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck grabbed by Drysdale. Gaining momentum up along the side. From the open ice, they gain the line. From the neutral zone now. Puts it on net, and he turned that one aside. Sends it quickly to Greer. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Ekblad's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Moves the puck. Moves it to Drysdale. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Shot! And it's turned aside. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Here's a short pass to Jones. And he serves it across to Reinhart. And that's intercepted. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. With possession along the wall. And sends it off course. Moves it quickly over to Barkov. Jones plays it now. The Panthers gain the zone. Puck picked up by Verhaeghe. Big time stop there.
Erson's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Dvorak's got the puck in his own zone. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Wicked blast! Way off target.
Well, this shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that's all she wrote on that one. have won the draw, and we are now underway. Philadelphia's gained the line and into the zone. Receives the pass. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Across the line from center. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Looks to get the puck over to York. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Loses the coverage there. Couturier's got the puck. Picked up along the wall by Slavin. Quick feed to Svechnikov. And it's a quick pass to Slavin. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Tries to feed it over to Sanheim. Philadelphia's ready to go on the attack. Here's a chance! Oh, how did he stop that with a save by Anderson?
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. York stick handling in his own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Dishes it off. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Handles it again. Moves it on over to Chatfield. Moves the puck across to Hall. Grabs possession of the puck. Takes a shot. And there's the save on the play. Directed over to Tippett. Slides the puck across to York. And he slides it quickly to Dvorak. There's a shot. Blocker save. Jarvis works the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. And they send it right back to him. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Glove save. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Gets it over to Blake. Takes the return feed. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Here's the shot from a tough position. Drysdale's taking it from his own end. Quick pass to Brink. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Takes a shot. That's off a stick. The Hurricanes have it now. Moves the puck to Stahl. Gives it right back. Takes the pass. Gostisbehere swinging the puck through center ice. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Moves it to Kotkaniemi. Back to the goal line. What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
The Flyers played along the boards. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Slides the puck over. Pass to Martinick. Nearing the final 60 seconds near this first period. Shot! The Flyers look to start the transition game. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Yolson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, time ticking away, and he comes up big. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back for period number 2. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Flyers had a tough first period. I mean, they weren't managing the puck at all, and they gave up a ton of turnovers. They're lucky there's no score in this one.
Svechnikov's got it through the neutral zone. Here's a shot, and makes the routine save. Philadelphia's got it from behind the net. Now over to York.
Svechnikov's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Philadelphia's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Slides it across to Jarvis. And now he moves it quickly to Blake. Feeds it across. Philadelphia's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Dvorak. The Flyers have it now. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Here's a shot, and that goes off a player. Chatfield's got it in the defensive end. Up along the wing. Carolina's got it in the offensive zone. A shot, plus save, and a flamboyant one at that. Slides it over to Yulson. Return pass. Yulson's gaining momentum. Picked up along the wall by Stankoven. Gostis Bears lugging the puck. Carolina's in transition. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Sends a pass over. Quick shot. Can't get it to go. Carolina's got it near the point. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Taken by Miller. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Nice pass back. Gains the zone from the right. The Hurricanes playing along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Ehlers. Oh, a clutch save! Puck sent over to Yulson. And he takes the dish. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Unloads it! Turns him away! Jostles the puck loose. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Feeds the puck to Slavin. Gets it back. Quick feed to Slavin. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Cates carries the puck in his own zone. Philadelphia's working the transition through the middle of the ice. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Svechnikov's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the feed. Pass right back. Takes it and looks ahead. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next. Here we go, the third and final frame, and we are still looking for the game's first goal. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Here's a shot from a bad angle, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. Passes over to Miller. Quick pass to Aho. Moves the puck along the half wall. And there's the save. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Philadelphia's moving it up the ice. Moves it to Miller. A little back and forth. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And he stops that with the blocker. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Miller's stick handling in his own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here's a short pass to Miller. Gains the zone through center. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes a shot. Goalie with a stop. Feeds it to Drysdale. Takes the return feed. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Handles the puck. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Chatfield. He carries the puck up along the wing.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down this stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Carolina's on the attack. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Philadelphia is looking to break out. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save with the glove by Anderson.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Quick pass to Chatfield. And he takes the pass. Feeds it on over to Stankoven. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Answered the call on that play. Sealer's got control of it now behind the cage. Puck picked up by Cates. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Cates setting up against the wall. Takes a shot, and he's got the answer for that one. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Pushes it across to Stahl. Slides the puck ahead to Gostisbehere. And now he tries to get it across to Stahl. On the attack along the boards. Here he is on the redirect. Blocked in traffic. Moves the puck over to Sealer. Pushes it across to Yulson. Handles the pass. Cates has the puck against the half wall. Quick to stop. Here's a chance behind the net. Moves it to Hathaway. Close, but not close enough. Gets the puck over to Walker. Moves it to Gostisbehere. Directs it on over to Walker. Handles it again. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Taken along the wall by Aho. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Feeds it over to Walker. Takes the feed. Ehlers plays the puck. There's the whistle. We'll get a reset after the net was knocked off. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Philadelphia is going to start with the puck in their own end. Jorts taking it from his own end. With some open space in center. Jorts got it in the offensive zone. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Here's a short pass to Slavin. Moves it over to Ehlers. And there's the horn. Regulation solves absolutely nothing, so we're going. we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Panthers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Moves it quickly over to Verhage. And now it's grabbed by Slavin. Miller's got it in the defensive end. Sends the pass over. Into the offensive end now. Oh, look at this. Reaches out and uses the stick. The Panthers have it now. Passes it over. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. And now it's over to Svechnikov. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes a shot. Picked up along the boards by Barkov. The Panthers will play from the defensive zone. And he connects with the long bomb. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Slides the puck down low. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Sends it over to Aho. Quick feed to Slavin. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Verhage. Puck scooped up by Jones. Oh, and he whiffs. The Panthers take it along the wall. Lets it fly. Denies him. Slavin's lugging the puck. Slides it to Aho. Carolina's across the blue line. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. The Panthers gain possession. Moves the puck. Quick pass to Rodriguez. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Chatfield's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to Stankoven. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Bennett stick handling in his own zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Stahl. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Martinic. Shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Fires it! Gives them nothing in front.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Bennett's got it along the wing. Takes the puck. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get
best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the game is still scoreless. The Hurricanes will go to work here in the offensive zone. Handles it along the blue line. Puck grab by Carrier. Fires it. Scores! And the bunch of checks are limited tonight.
Well, it's like the game slows down for him. He gets to position and he tracks the puck. You're talking about goaltenders tracking it? How about him sit there in the slot, eyes on it all the way, and now the timing to be able to redirect it into the net.
Here's a short pass to Ekblad. There's a solid collision. Great pass in the left wing. The Hurricanes are on the attack. Robinson's got it against the boards. From one end of the blue line to the other. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Here's an off-man rush. Sends the feed in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Panthers answer back in timely fashion here, Shara.
Yeah, they give up a goal early in the opening frame, not the way they would have wanted to start it, but if they can get out of this period and the score is tied, it is a win. Because when you're looking at the barrel of a team that was all over you, you'll take it heading into the intermission.
Pass across to Verhage. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Puck moved over to Aho. Quick shot! All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Still tied up here as they get underway here in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Hurricanes are going to need to find a way to stay connected and gain some speed through the neutral zone, James, because they're really not getting into the offensive zone with any speed at all. And guess what? That's why they're not getting any shots on net. They're lucky this game is still tied.
Broken up by Miller. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. And that's off a stick. Taken by Reinhart. Moves it quickly over to Forsling. Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Tries to tuck it in. Great save by the Kendi on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to both, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come up along the wing. Gaining steam here on the attack. Feeds it over on the rush. And that's a smart heads-up play by Kachuk. Dishes it from Mikula. With possession along the wall. Here's a backhander. Huge stop by Anderson. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Chatfield's going to play it against the half wall. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Tries to get it over to Rodriguez. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. And now it's grabbed by Chatfield. And they send it right back to him. Slides the puck over to Hall. Shakes off the coverage. Takes a shot. And that one's denied. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Petrie. Into the attacking end. Puts it away in his own end. Scooped up along the wall by Ristolainen. On the one-timer. Stalls him on the play. Stankoven's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the return feed. Takes the pass. Gives it right back. And now he angles it across to Gostisbehere. Carolina's going to play it from the corner. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Kulikov. Handles the pass at center. There's a textbook body contact there. Carolina's looking to break out. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Miller. Puck picked up by Stahl. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Carrier. Here's the pass. Played big in the moment there. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Nosek. The Panthers carry it along the wall. He's got it behind the cage. Slides the puck over. Moves it to Slavin. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Here they are on the attack. Carolina's playing it from the side. The Panthers have it behind the cage. Tries to get the puck to Barkov. Slides the pass over to Reinhart. Feeds it over. Reaches out with the trapper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net. Sends a pass over. And that's picked up by Greer. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Slides it across. Oh, scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Panthers now have the lead here in period number 3, and it's crunch time now.
It is crunch time, and it's crush times, James. I mean, it's been back and forth all game. Now you find yourself in the lead, so you have the momentum. You've killed your opponents, so continue to hold it, continue to apply the pressure.
Miller's taking it from his own end. The Panthers scooping up along the boards. Here's a short pass to Reinhardt. The Hurricanes take possession of the neutral zone. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Moves into the slot. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Miller's got it in the defensive end. And he takes the dish. The Hurricanes take it across the blue line. Sidesteps the check. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Gains the zone through the middle. Carolina's got the puck. Sends it ahead to Stahl. And they'll go the other way with it. Toss into the paint. Takes control of the puck. Big time hit check there. That's how you finish a play. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Textbook poke check by Chatfield. Slides the puck to Walker. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Works it across to Stahl. And that's broken up. Slides the puck to Mikolov. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Dishes it off. Slides it back to the blue line. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. And that puck leaves the zone. Taken by Gostisbehere. Moves by the check. Puck scooped up by Kotkaniemi. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Here's a pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Moves it quickly over to Robinson. Grabbed along the boards by Aho. From the open ice, they gain the line. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Panthers have it now. Feeds the puck across to Barkov. And now he moves it to Reinhardt. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Passes it over. Getting fancy behind the net. Picked up along the wall by Svechnikov. Takes the feed. On the one-timer. Oh, an even better save. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. Chatfield's been nabbed for tripping.
Trailing this late in the game, this is going to be a real tough one to come back from here. Now you're short-handed and there's not enough runway left.
Passes the puck over to Martinic. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Along the half wall with the puck. Puts it on net. Denies the chance by blocking it. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Florida's got the puck. Approaching the final minute of regulation. The Panthers played along the boards. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Hurricanes have it now. And he takes the feed. Feeds it over. Quick feed to Verhaeghe. The Panthers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Puck grab by Ekblad. Nice stop by Anderson.
He not only wins this foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
And the puck's kicked free. 16 seconds to go. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. Made the save on the play. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. The Panthers were relentless in the offensive zone tonight, go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Panthers take possession here on the opening draw. We are underway. Sanheim's lugging the puck. Steps inside the line. Slides it across. Shut down by the blocker. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Slides the puck across to Reinhart. Ekblad stick handling in his own zone. Quick pass to Barkov. Shot! And then stopped by Ersson.
Ersson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Unleashes a goal! Scores! Looking like me grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home. The Panthers were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know, they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
And that's taken by the defense. Forsling's moving the puck through his own zone. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass to York. And it's a quick pass to Tippett. Reaches out and uses the stick. Handles the puck. The Panthers will play it in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Reinhart. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Dvorak. Let's move to the middle. Breaks it off the post. Long jam in front. That's broken up. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Here's a shot. And that's blocked. Moves it around. Pass to the point. Oh, keeper beating on the post. And it's picked up by the defense. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Here's a shot. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Ersson.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Jones works the puck in his own zone. Dishes it off. Oh, just not enough of that to keep it out. And he takes the pass. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides it on over to Dvorak. Passes out front. And it goes off a stick and off target. Dishes it to Nikolai. Florida's got it in their own zone. And now it's grabbed by Reinhart. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Puck picked up by Brink. Takes possession. Slots up from the point. And he had an answer with that save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Passes it to Petrie. Moves it to Kulikov. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he takes a shot. Oh, what a denial by Ersson. Cates has it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Yulson. Handles the pass. Looks to make a play over to Selaskevich. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Passes it over. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Well, no question, this is a frustrating play for everyone. It almost feels like it's going from bad to worse. You're losing, you're trying to get something going. Instead, you turn over the puck.
Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. And sends it just out of reach. Sends it over to Delorier. Here's a chance. 5 seconds and he makes the save. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number 2. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Flyers have shifted momentum after that equalizer.
game, and it's the reason why they got the equalizer.
York's got the puck. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the feed. Here we go. On-man rush here. Oh, save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Takes a shot, and that's blocked away. Passes it over to Couturier. Slides the puck across to Michkov. Here's a shot, just wide. Moves it quickly over to Barkov. Feeds the puck to Ekblad. The Flyers have it from their own end. Sealer's got the puck in his own zone. The Flyers play it along the wing. Takes a shot, and he gets in the lane to block that. Feeds it over. Nice block. Shot on net. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Moves it over to Ekblad. Quick feed to Mikolov. Tosses it on to Rodriguez. Scoops up the puck here. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Poked away by Bennett. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Dvorak. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Big play inside the defensive zone. Taken by Tippett. Oh, I'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Moves it to Nikolai. Florida's playing it through the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Drysdale. Sends the pass over. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Samola's got the puck. Hammers one at the net. That goes off a twig. Looks to pass it to Jones. Florida's got it in their own zone. And here at center, that's intercepted. Moves it quickly over to Cates. And now he tries to get it across to Drysdale. Tries to get it to Brink. Florida's got possession of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Philadelphia's got the puck. Sanheim's taking it from his own end. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Moves it to the middle. Picked off in front. Moves the puck. Dished on over to Petrie. Puck scooped up by Listerainen. Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
The Flyers take over on possession. Tosses it to Couturier. And now he moves it quickly to Michkov. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Scoops up the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, can't pull the trigger. Looked like he went to go visit Michigan on that one.
Yeah, James, he almost caught his opponent off guard there. It's not often you see the attempt in front of the net. It was a valiant effort, but it was failed.
Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Who wants that go-ahead goal the most? Here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. Slides it across. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Verhaeghe. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Florida's on the attack. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Slides it across to York. Michkov's got it in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Sanheim. And that one's stolen at center ice. Tries to get the puck over to Verhaeghe. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Into the offensive zone. And that carries off a stick. The Panthers gain possession. Return pass. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Dvorak. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Good check, frees the puck up. The Panthers have it now. Carries the puck up through center. The Flyers gain control of it. Broken up at center by Jones. Bennett's got it along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Nikola. Loose puck and he's in all alone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. On the attack along the boards. Too much congestion in front. Receives the pass. Loses the coverage there. Yolson's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, he gets it, and he rings the post.
Philadelphia is trying to gain some momentum in a tied game here, but it's tough to do when they keep ringing them off the post.
And he gets in front of that one-timer. Shuts him down.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Delorier's lugging the puck.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Philadelphia's got the puck. Quick pass to Samola. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Drives to the sweet spot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Picked up along the boards by Semiskevich. Moves it to Verhage. And he sidesteps the check there. Puck grab by Nosek. From the point, looks to make something happen. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. Passes on over to Couturier. Gaining momentum along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Couturier. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Forsling. Here's a short pass to Verhage. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Sends it out front. And that's deflected off someone in front. The Flyers have it against the wall. Takes the pass. And now it's over to Michkov. Hammers a shot. Denies him with the save. Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Takes it to the front. Grabbed along the boards by Reinhart. Oh, comes up with a kick save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And see what's going on here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Panthers don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
Well, everyone has a rule, and the PK is on notice right now here, James. Late in the third period, a tie game. They're out there. They got to do a job.
Feeds the puck over to Greer. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Shot! There's the horn for regulation, and it solves nothing. Overtime. one underway. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Philadelphia's got it from behind the net. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Flyers take it along the wall. And that one's stopped.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Ehlers plays it against the boards. And not much on that one.
That's not a header in soccer, but is a shot off the mask. Either way, it's a save.
Puck picked up by Couturier. Sends a pass over. Michkov's got it along the wing. Angles it over to Sealer. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Looks to get the puck over to Miller. Now a quick pass to Slavin. Moves it on over to Aho. Quick feed to Ehlers. Slides the puck over. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Tippett. Here's a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Jarvis plays it now. Nice pass back. Ehlers looks around. Knocked away. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Drysdale stick handling in his own zone. Quick pass across to Sealer. Gaining momentum up along the side. Sends it out in front. And that's intercepted. Moves the puck across to Chatfield. And he takes the dish. Gets it back. Chatfield's got it against the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Picked up along the wall by Blake. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Takes the feed. Directed over to Sealer. Pass right back. Philadelphia's through center and now in the offensive end. Taken by Cates. Here's a shot. Makes the stop with the blocker.
Anderson's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
Excellent stick work on the play. Drysdale's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to Sealer. And it's a quick pass to Drink. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here they come. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Slides the puck across to Ulson. Oh, and a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Martinick. Gets it over to Hathaway. Into the offensive end now. The Flyers have it from the corner. First period nearly in the books here. And a great save. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Kotkaniemi. Slavin's going to play it against the half wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store. And we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Flyers had a lot of possession time in that first period, James, but they were unable to convert on it. You know, in the intermission, they were likely talking about penetrating the middle of the ice, not staying on the perimeter, but going to the tough areas with and without the puck.
Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Moves it to Sanheim. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Lets it go. Denies him in front. Puck scooped up by Slavin. Here's a short pass to Aho. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Hurricanes cross the line and gain the zone. Pass in front, and he opts to backtrack here with the play. Big time stop there. And now he moves it quickly to Sanheim. Moves the puck to York. Gaining momentum along the boards. And that play's broken up. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Philadelphia is looking to break out. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Puck grab by York. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here they come up along the wing. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Moves it quickly over to York. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. A little back and forth. And now it's grabbed by Blake. And he takes the feed. Takes the return feed. Here they come on the attack. Quick feed to Martinic. And that's knocked away by Dvorak. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Handles the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Stankoven. Takes a shot. And that's turned aside with a glove. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Past the midway mark in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Pass to Yulson. Handles it again. Now over to Brink. With possession along the wall. Rips it. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
They've got numbers here. Quick pass to Samula. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Forster. Shot! That's gloved by Anderson. And it's a quick pass to Slavin. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the pass. Carolina's on the attack. Fires it on net. And he gets it up to keep it out. Yulson's taking it from his own end. Second period nearly in the books here. The Flyers gain control of the puck. Cates setting up against the wall. Sends it down low. Here's a chance behind the net. Nice poke check. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. And we are underway here in the third in what has been a defensive clinic at both ends of the ice. Slides it across to Aho. Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Ersson! Philadelphia's in transition. They've got numbers here. Taken along the wall by Slavin. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Slides it over to Slavin. Feeds the puck to Miller. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Slavin. Oh, stopped it! Got a pad on that that one.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Puck is shot, and we are back underway. Drysdale's got it in the defensive end. Sealer's picking up steam. Passes it in front. And that's covered up for the whistle. And a much-needed face-off will give them a breather. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it to Drysdale. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Coming to the stop. Big time stop.
Anderson's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
White's got it along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. That's not going to fool him. The Flyers have it now. Drysdale's lugging the puck. And they send it right back to him. Puck sent over to Sealer. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Fires it. Stops that one. Puck picked up by Tippett. The Flyers play it along the boards. Shuts him down. And now he moves it quickly to Gostisbehere. Takes the return feed. Handles the pass. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. The Flyers have it now. Here's a short pass to Dvorak. Moves the puck along the half wall. Skates to the crease. Big time glove save by Anderson.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Takes the feed.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Quick shot! And he's able to handle that one. And he slides it quickly to York. Passes over to Sanheim. Feeds it to Cates. And that's intercepted by Walker. Moves it quickly over to Stahl. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Now a quick pass to Stahl. Into the offensive zone. Takes that pass back to the point. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Feeds it on over to Cates. Sanheim stick handling in his own zone. Scooped up along the wall by Cates. Final minute to go here in the third. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Pushes it across to Aho. Slides the puck ahead to Miller. Quick feed to Aho. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Hurricanes played along the wing. Doesn't go. Sanheim's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to Couturier. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Moves it to Sanheim. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Sanheim's got the puck. Slides it diagonally to Miller. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
There's the horn bringing an end to regulation hockey, and it's been a tense one here tonight. And guess what? They are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Panthers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Moves around along the half wall. Strong feed from along the boards. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. A little dipsy-doodle when he loses possession of the puck.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Taken by Ekblad. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer. Here's a short pass to Aho. He's got a step. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
The Panthers win the draw here in the neutral zone. Tries to feed it over to Tkachuk. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. And there's the whistle icing the call. Lots of time left in this period. Carolina's ahead 1-0. Jarvis wins the faceoff.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Carolina's got it in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to Chatfield. Gives it right back. From the open ice, they gain the line. The Hurricanes will play it from the corner. Quick feed to Rodriguez. Saves it over. Big time save. Oh my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. Anderson's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Florida's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Marchand. From point blank. Scores! Ron Marchand! Florida's quickly erased that one-goal deficit here in the first.
Yeah, they found a way to have that counter punch to get on the board as well here, James. Not very tough to do when you don't get the start you wanted. You know you're all pumped up in the dressing room. When you come out, you just don't have it. You gotta chip away at it. That's what they've done throughout the period, and they wind up getting a goal.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Oh, look at this chance. Here's the pass. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Florida's got the puck in the corner. And that's broken up. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Goes right to the crease. Scores! A huge goal puts it in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Puck is dropped. Play resumes. Carolina's got it along the wall. Puck going in the defensive end. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Into the corner now. Oh, and he misfires on that. The Hurricanes gain possession. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Strong defensive effort. Carolina's looking to break out. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. From the point, they take control of it. Picked up along the boards by Aho. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Drives to the paint. Stars! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Dishes it off. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And it's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. There's a shot. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Here in the later stages of this period, Florida's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Panthers win it in the defensive zone. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Avoids the poke check. Risky play, but pokes it away. And a great save. Moves the puck over to Ehlers. Sends a pass in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Let's it go! And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. And back after it here with period number 2 now officially underway. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Panthers' start was really impressive. I mean, they dictated the pace, they dictated the tempo, and yes, they had the majority of shots on net. That's why they had a healthy 2-goal lead.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Panthers have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Quick feed to Ekblad. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Quick pass to Ehlers. Pushes it across to Miller. Ehlers works the puck in his own zone. And now he angles it across to Svechnikov. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Slavin. And that's off target.
We can certainly be disappointed with his finishing touch there, James, but a lot of good work put into the fight for position to get to that area in the first place.
On the attack along the boards. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Rodriguez has it in the defensive end. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Fantastic save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Moves it to Slavin. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Return pass. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. And clearing attempt is a big success on that play. Sends the pass over. Moves it to Ehlers. And he slides it quickly to Blake. Over the line they come. Can't connect. And that's intercepted by Rodriguez. Here's a short pass to Mikula. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Moves the puck. Oh, textbook. His check, he got all of that one. Takes it to the front. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Bobrovsky. Florida's got it in their own zone. Puck scooped up by Luosterainen. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Martinek's got it along the wing. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Gets the puck over to Petrie. And that pass is redirected. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shot! Oh, the carrots off the mask. And he shakes it off here after making the save.
Coaches are always saying you got to give it your all. And this goaltender, well, he's going at it with full force and his full head. This one hits his mask and he gets a jolt.
Puck cleared from the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Luosterainen. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Here in the late goings of the period, Florida's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Carolina's won the defensive zone draw. The Hurricanes will play from the defensive zone. Directs it on over to Carrier. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Kotkaniemi's got it in the offensive zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
The Panthers have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense. Well, this game's awfully close.
Big time stop there. A chance at front. Denies him again.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Feeds it over to Carrier. Quick feed to Slavin. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. What a steal in his own end. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Takes a shot, and he's got that one. Hooked away as he went all in on that one. Here's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Here we go. Third period is officially underway. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Carolina's put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they've dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last few shifts to make a difference.
Grips it, rips it, denies him in front, and he coughs it up with the pass. And a stick break setup. Reinhardt's got the puck in his own zone. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Receives the pass. Florida's got the puck. Moves it over to Barkov. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Barkov, so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
And he handles the cross-ice pass. And they'll go the other way with it. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Here's a feed in front. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Puck grabbed by Mikola. And he takes the feed. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Hall. Sends it in front. He scores! What a goal! Carolina's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're within 1 goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this faceoff and dictate the pace.
And that's off target as it hits a body. Nice pass back. Skulls got it against the boards. And that pass goes off the stick. Shuts him down. And now he moves it quickly to Kulikov.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James. And one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Works it across to Marchand. And now he moves it to Luosterainen. Here's a chance. Just gets enough to keep it out. Sends it over to Walker. Slides it to Stankoven. Quick pass to Martin. And that doesn't reach the net. The Hurricanes have it now. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Handles the pass from the right wing. Moves it to Petrie. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Can't get it to go. Taken along the wall by Robinson. Gets it back. Pass across to Slavin. Angles it over to Kotkaniemi. And that's intercepted by Nosek. He grabs the puck here at the point. Cuts inside. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Dishes it to Slavin. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Here's a pass down low. Scooped up along the wall by Carrier. Passes it over. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a short pass to Nosek. Reinhardt's going to play it against the half wall. Great reach with the hook check. Slides it over with pace to Svechnikov. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, was he locked in on that as he stops the one-timer? Quick feed to Verhaeghe. Ehlers has the puck against the half wall. And just a bit outside. Bobrovsky's going to elect to hang on for the whistle.
Good decision here, James. I don't think his team's playing that well in front of him. He has faced a majority of the shots in this one. Just look at the shot clock. And when you're overwhelmed, to jump on the puck and allow your team to reset, and that's what he's doing here.
Takes the pass. Carolina's going to play it from the corner. Feeds it over. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. And now it's grabbed by Walker. Carolina's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Here's a chance to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. And he loses control here. Moves it quickly over to Nikolai. And that's just out of reach. There's a shot. Time taking away, and he comes up big. And it is all over with this one. a rat infestation tonight. The Panthers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Shot! And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net.
Ayrton's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Forsling's got it in the defensive end. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Couturier. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Panthers have it behind the cage. Forsling's taking it from his own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Fires it! Trying to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
And he slides it quickly to York. Avoids the defender. Steps in front of it for the block. Puck moved over to Forsling. The Panthers have it now. Here's a shot. There's the score. Try on the spot. He tucks in the rebound. Florida's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first score. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Tries to get it over to Mikola. Rodriguez plays it now. Slides the puck over to Kachuk. Intercepted at center by Tippett. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Mikola. Here they come on the attack. Into the corner of the attacking area. And makes the routine save. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. Sends a pass over. Philadelphia's on the attack. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And a new pass. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Kachuk's lugging the puck. And that's picked up by Tippett. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Tries to get the puck to Luosterainen. Now a quick pass to Marchand. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Panthers lead it 1-0. Florida's taking possession in their own end. Moves it to Petrie. And now he tries to get it across to Luosterainen. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Takes a shot. Zero fear on this guy. Oh, up the post. Bobrovsky's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. And they win the draw on their own end. And now it's to Ekblad. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Michkov. The Panthers take possession in the neutral zone. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Juleson. And it's a quick pass to Michkov. With possession along the wall. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Slides the pass over to Forsling. Into the middle. And that's stopped. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And here's the pass to Verhaeghe. From the point, looks to make something happen. And the save. Scores on the rebound. It's buried.
He does a great job of playing these angles perfectly, so when the rebound comes out, he great timing. He's able to get his stick on the puck here, James. It's dirty, it's greasy, and it's a hard-nosed goal.
In the final moments of this period, the Panthers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Philadelphia's on the attack. Shot! Big stop right there. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Quick feed to Nikolai. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Delorier. Puts it on net. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Puck is dropped and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Florida's been so dialed in to start this game, James. They've got a healthy 2-goal lead, and the reason why, they've been aggressive on the puck. And when they have the opportunity to drive the net and get the shot off, they are.
And that's deflected. Quick pass across to Forsling. Ekblad stick handling in his own zone. Sends it to the middle. Dishes it off again here. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Slides it quickly to Couturier. Intercepts it at center. Barkov's moving the puck through his own zone. Broken up in the neutral zone by Konechny. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Bobrovsky.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And that's stolen by Tkachuk. Slides it up to Konechny. Slides the puck over. Moves the pass in front. And that chance is blocked. Denied by the goaltender.
Harrison's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Florida's got possession here in their own end. Slides the puck to Rodriguez. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. Puck picked up by Rodriguez. Here's a shot. Fantastic save. Feeds the puck up to Tippett. Broken up at center by Nikolai. The Flyers have the puck in the corner. Taken by Jones. Pass right back. Slides the puck to Rodriguez. Fires it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Arson's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
And not much on that one. Moves it quickly over to Petrie. Feeds the puck across to Luosterainen. And he slides it quickly to Tkachuk. And the defenders come up with the puck. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Zamula. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Takes it at center. Driving right to the front. The Flyers have it now. Moves the puck up to Forster. Shot! Oh, what save!
Bobrovsky's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Poked away at center by Brink. Puck scooped up by Greer. Quick pass to Semiskevich. And he takes the dish. Moves it to Greer. Florida's playing it from the side. The Flyers look to start the transition game. Turning to the front of the net. Here's a short pass to Ekblad. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Panthers carry it along the wall. Right in the low slot. The Flyers have the puck now. Philadelphia's across the blue line. Quick snap! A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the The Panthers lead this one 2-0. Florida's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Handles that one. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Passes the puck over to Jones. Play is called for offside. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. The Flyers win possession here in the open ice. Takes the feed at the point. Jort's got it deep in the offensive end. Redirect in front. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Philadelphia has been holding on to the puck a ton. They've been doing a real good job of protecting and shielding the puck, but it just hasn't translated into generation of offense. They got to continue to work on that through the third period. They are trailing.
Scores! Sean Couturier! The Flyers have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And you saw that with that last goal as they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
Slides the puck across to Forsling. A little back and forth. Drills them. The Flyers have it from their own end. And now he moves it quickly to tip it. The Panthers gain control of it. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Here's a centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Picked up along the boards by Drysdale. The Flyers gain possession. Here's a shot, and he says no. Quick feed to Mikola, and he sends it across to Rodriguez. From the right side, takes the pass. Slides by the check. Scores, and the party's on in FLA. Still lots of time left in the period. Florida's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Philadelphia's got the puck here in the open ice. Here's a chance on the attack. Scores! The captain delivers! Philadelphia's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within 1, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Great chance and an even better save! Philadelphia's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Konechny. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. The Flyers played along the boards. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Verhaeghe. Florida's got the puck against the wall. And he turns that one aside. And he slides it quickly to Michkov. Drives to the crease. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Ekblad.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Launches it from the point! Oh, he has it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Florida's players can't get too frustrated here with the multiple hit post, James. They're in the lead, they've been effective in the offensive zone, and they're continually generating some shots.
One-timer! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
No six getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
You know the coach is going to be detailing the habits. Get in the shooting lane, sacrifice your body, push to the outside, get the puck down the ice. You got a 1-goal lead. You want to play on your toes coming out of it.
Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. To the front. Here he is on the backhand. It's in. They score. And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, you got to give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here, making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole. And look at them now; they're right back in it.
Philadelphia's got possession at center. Along the right wall, heading to the offensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Bobble along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Jones. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Broken up at center. On-man rush. Push to the paint. Off a stick. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Florida's got it in their own zone. Takes the hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Takes the feed. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Pass back to the point. Moves it to Brink. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Gets the puck on net. And that one's turned away. Quick pass over to Ekblad. Quick pass to Forsling. Slides it on over to Reinhart. And he takes the feed. Gets in the lane with the body. Takes it to the net. Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it. Fires it. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn, meaning one thing. We've got overtime, and it's coming up. Hurricanes kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Carolina's looking to break out. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Dishes it to Sanheim. The Flyers take it along the wing. Konechny's got the puck. Quick shot. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Passes it to Miller. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Takes the return feed. Ehlers plays the puck. Quick shot. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Looks to make a play over to Michkov. Oh, did he ever block him in the open ice?
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Sends it over to Svechnikov. Slides the puck across to Chatfield. And he takes the pass. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Passes it over to Drysdale. Here's a short pass to Sealer. Puts it on net. Wow! Oh, best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Along the half wall with the puck. Handles the pass. With the stop.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Good use of the body on the play. The Hurricanes have it now. Here they come. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. The Hurricanes grab possession of the puck. Carolina's got it against the boards. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Carrier's gained the line and on the attack. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Flyers will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Well, this is just a lack of discipline and emotional control. You can see his frustration. He extends the arms, and he gets a cross-checking call.
Handles the puck. Philadelphia's moving it along the wing. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. The Flyers looking against the half wall. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play.
Hasn't been a very good one so far. Haven't even registered a shot. The tough negated entry. They're going to have to find a way to get in and get set up.
Quick feed to Blake. Lays into the body. The Flyers will play from the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Stopped with ease.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Handles it again. Carolina's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Skates in behind the cage. Philadelphia's got the puck behind the net. Moves it over to Drysdale. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Feeds the puck to York. Moves it quickly over to Tippett. First period nearly in the books here. And a great save. Denies him. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And they send it right back to him. Tosses it on to Svechnikov. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more. Here we go. Period number 2 is underway. We'll see if we can get the opening goal here at some point. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Anderson's been fantastic, and a reason this game is scoreless, James. I mean, he's been at the top of his crease and given his team a real opportunity to stay in this game.
Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Puts it on net, and he keeps that one out. Now a quick pass to Miller. Takes the return feed. Quick pass to Svechnikov. Broken up in the neutral zone by Konechny. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, what a save in front! Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed. Gives it right back. Looks to pass it to Ehlers. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. Grabs the puck in the slot. Puck grabbed by Sanheim. York's got it in the defensive end. Philadelphia's crossed the line and on the attack. Here's a chance! Well save made by Anderson. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Tries to get it to Chatfield. Return pass. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Scrum along the wall. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? York's taking it from his own end. And now it's over to Tippett. Moves it to Drysdale. Here's a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Chatfield's lugging the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Moves it around along the half wall. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Across the line. Sneaks by the poke check. Scores! The icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game.
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found the back of the net, and it's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting.
And now it's grabbed by Walker. Here's a short pass to Gostisbehere. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Forster stick handling in his own zone. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Gostisbehere's moving the puck through his own zone. Carolina's got it along the wall. Slides it across. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Martinick. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Getting into the later stages of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Kotkaniemi's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Quick feed to Dvorak. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Through center along the wing. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Dishes it off. Oh, a save by Ersson. Puck picked up by Robinson. Quick feed down low. Moves the puck down low. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. There's the horn. 2 periods minutes down, a third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. The Flyers lead this one early in the third period. They have been the more aggressive team offensively with the lead in the shot department. The third and final period is officially underway here. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Hurricanes need to find the gas in the tank in this final 20 minutes of play, James. I mean, they're only trailing by 1, so there's 20 minutes of runway left here. I feel like they've played aggressive, they've held the puck, they've owned the possession time. It's just a matter of converting it to get it to tie.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Flyers have taken a 1-0 lead. And that slides right out to center ice. The Flyers are across the line and into the offensive end. Great read with the stick. Carolina's looking to break out. With some open space at center. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Oh, look at this. Tap dances around the check. Oh, off the iron. Moves the puck behind the net. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Dished on over to Aho. Nice pass back. Moves the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. Aho's got it along the wing. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal.
Philadelphia has been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Sealer's got it in the offensive zone. Skates to the crease, and that's deflected off someone in front. Tosses it to Ehlers. Jarvis has it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Blake. Nice zone entry from the middle. Receives the pass. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Philadelphia's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Gaining momentum along the wing. On the attack along the boards. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Picking up some steam at center ice. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Quick pass to Drysdale.
Philadelphia's done a great job in front of their goaltender, making sure they clear rebounds, and that defender sees absolutely everything that comes their way. Now they're protecting the shutout. Of course, that's a goaltender stat, but everyone should get the reward of that big fat 0.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Moves it to Brink. The Flyers take it along the wall. And he takes the feed. Slides it across to Stankoven. Takes it into the slot. Passes it over. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Through center. Here we go, one-man rush. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Tries to get the puck over to Stankoven. Takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Gostisbehere. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Picked off by Zamula. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Takes it from the right side. And that's a smart heads-up play by Martinick. Gets it back. Here they come on the attack. With possession along the wall. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Taken by Delorier. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Passes on over to Konechny. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's poked away. Taken along the wall by Konechny. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Sends the pass over. And that's blocked. Feeds the puck over to Slavin. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
The final the draw, and we are now underway. Poked away by Forsman. Tries to feed it over to Verhage. Here's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Anderson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Unable to reach that one. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Oh, big time save by Bobrovsky. Looks to get the puck over to Reinhart. They've got the defense in the number. Takes it in front. And they had an answer with that save. The Hurricanes have it now. Quick feed to Aho. Svechnikov's got it against the boards. Oh, a little razzle-dazzle. Puck scooped up by Reinhart. Puck grabbed by Blake. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here's a chance in front! And it tears off a twig in front of the net. Tees him up! Stones him on the one-timer! Moves it quickly over to Rodriguez. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. The Panthers will play it against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Tkachuk. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Driving right to the front! Denies him!
Bobrovsky's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Slips by the jet. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Panthers are first to light the lamp tonight, and let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Moves it on over to Gustafsson. Shot! Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Grabs control of it at the point. Kick shave, oh, a great one at that. Sends it quickly to Kulikov. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Coming to the slot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Bobrovsky's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Puck picked up by Miller. Kotkaniemi's got it in the defensive end. Robinson's going to play it from the back of the cage. From the point. Nice stick save by the goaltender. Got a piece of that one to slot it away with the twig.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Greer. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Slides the puck over. They've got numbers. Goes full circle with the puck. Carolina's got it now. The Hurricanes carrying it along the blue line. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Hurricanes look around near the point. Big time stop there.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and with players net front. You got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity.
Off the post!
The Panthers' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Here in the later stages of this period, Florida's up 1-0. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Directed over to Hall. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Gets it over to Marchand. And they'll go the other way with it. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Carolina's on the attack. Oh, great move. And one last save. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. And we are underway with period number 2. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Bobrovsky's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Here they come on the rush. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Carolina's been working hard all night, James. They've been scores!
Took a weird bounce off his skate and past the goaltender. The Hurricanes have evened things up here in period number 2. We got ourselves a new game.
Yeah, you love these games that go back and forth, and they've worked hard to get to this point, and now they got the equalizer. Giddy up.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Rodriguez. Takes a shot. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Taking by Nicola. Lets it fly. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Moves the puck across to Nicola. The Panthers carried along the wall. And he takes the dish. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Look out. Here they come on the attack. And makes the save. Hall's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Rodriguez. Shot. And that's denied by Anderson.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Puck scooped up by Marchand. The Hurricanes take possession of the neutral zone. Pass out front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. And not much on that one. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. On their heels, trying to clear. And they get it out. Goes right to the crease. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Hurricanes are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
It's tough to be behind the 8 ball in the PK when you're trailing by 1. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. It's not wasted, though. You got to get back to even strength, and maybe you can have a power kill in there as well. Generate some momentum.
The Panthers have it from their own end. Takes the feed. Takes it and looks ahead. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Keeps it alive and heads it up. Slides the puck across to Reinhart. The Hurricanes gain possession of the defensive zone. Miller's taking it from his own end. Stahl's going to play it against the half wall. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the faceoff. The Panthers win the draw. And he coughs it up with the pass. Moves it to Luosterainen.
Walker's almost out of the box.
And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
And even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Moves the puck to Tkachuk. Tries to get it out of their own end. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass.
Bobrovsky's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
The Hurricanes played along the boards. Here's a shot. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post. Wraparound attempt denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter is going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Carolina's had the shots tonight, but they cannot find that finish here late in the second period. Aho's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Ehlers looks around. Here's a pass to the middle, and that doesn't connect. And they clear that puck. Puck grabbed by Semiskevich. Fires it on net. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Walker's crossed the line and gained the zone. Shot! Big-time stop!
Bobrovsky's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Here in the late going of the frame, Florida's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And he takes the feed. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
And the puck skips away after that move. Here's a short pass to Walker. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. Oh, an even better save! 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this team. Here we go, period number 3. It's win or go home time now. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight. Stop! Andrei Svechnikov doing what he does best. Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And that's off a stick. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Pass to Forsling. Works it across to Reinhart. Sidesteps the check. And that's intercepted by Anderson. Quick feed to Aho. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scooped up along the wall by Ehlers. Angles it over to Verhaeghe. From the point, they take control of it. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one. Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Let's get the call. Ehlers is going off for 2 minutes.
I understand when you're racing for the puck to stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down, but if you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Walker's lugging the puck. Fires it, and that will stop.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs.
They score! A power play goal puts it in front.
There's critical junctures of the game where your specialty teams have to come up huge, and they do here, and they break the tie.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Panthers are hanging on to this 1-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Now over to Ekblad. And he passes it up ahead to Rodriguez. Centering pass in front. Well, he denies that great opportunity there. Chatfield stick handling in his own zone. Slides it across to Hall. Sends the feed in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. From center they get into the attacking area. Into the corner now. Lets it go. And that goes off course off a body. Moves it quickly over to Nikolai. Poked away in the neutral zone.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end.
I love the calm and poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here. And it's that catches his opponent off guard and disrupts the play.
Quick pass to Slavin. Looks to set up at the point now. And that's off a stick. Moves it to Petrie. Carolina's gained possession. And that's intercepted by Kulikov. Intercepted in the offensive end by Aho.
The Hurricanes are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
And that takes guts to get in front of that one. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Ehlers. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Skates with it. Great save on the play. Scoop the ball on the wall. Here's it around. Takes it to the corner. And it's picked up by the D. Petrie's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick shot. Blocked in traffic. And now he angles it across to Jarvis. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Takes the puck. Back to the point it goes. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a short pass to Verhaeghe. And now it's grabbed by Kulikov. Carolina's got the puck here in the open ice. And he takes the pass. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Verhaeghe. Slides it over to Kulikov. Great reach with the poke check by Martinic. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. And now he moves it to Stahl. And he makes the save. Quick feed to Kulikov. Feeds the puck to Reinhart. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Back to the point, they set it up. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. The Panthers kind of pulled the rabbit for this opening faceoff. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Shakes off the coverage. Ascarov's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Celebrini's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Ferraro. Puck sent over to Celebrini. Pucks into the paint. And he's peeling off to regroup. Nietzsche carries the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Taves. Here they come on the attack. There he is from the slot. Nice save off the tender's pad. Passes over to Lilgren. San Jose's playing it through the neutral zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Sharks looking against the half wall. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Colorado's looking to break out. The Avs pick up steam and are on the attack. Cutting to the front of the net. Close save.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Pass right back. Handles the pass. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. The Sharks play it along the wing. Feeds it over. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. A little back and forth. Nichushkin swooping in on the attack. Takes a shot. Puts it off the post.
Huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum. But the pipe stops it.
San Jose's got it in their own zone. Orlov's got the puck. Here's a shot. Great save by Blackwood. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass across to Colton. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. More than half the period has expired. Still looking for our first goal. Lindbergh's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Fantastic save! Feeds it to Colton. They've got some momentum here. Here's a pass in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Avs jump out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really have it. And I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity. But I really feel like these next few shifts are really important. You're in the back half of the first period. You just scored. You got to find a way to continue to push.
Here's a short pass to Olsen. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Drives to the crease. Nice save from point-blank range.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Avs have it now. Slides it diagonally to Kivaranta. Here they come up along the wing. The Sharks gain control of the puck. Puts it on net. Gives them nothing in front.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
And a solid stop on the play there. San Jose's got a hold of it against the wall. Handles the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Feeds it on over to Nichushkin. And that pass attempt is deflected. Quick feed to Celebrini. Shot! And it slams off the iron.
The Sharks are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
San Jose is looking to convert on some of these chances. They've had plenty of opportunities, but have been snake-bitten thus far. And it's game on here for period number 2. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Blackwood's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Here's a chance! Oh, he stops it with the glove! Great reflexes there!
Blackwood's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Grabbed along the boards by Godet. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Here's a chance! Stopped by the goaltender. Puck picked up by Smith. Can't make the play and the puck leaves the zone. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Loose puck battle along the boards. The Avs will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Gerard. And now he tries to get it across to Landeskog. Let's move to the middle. And that goes off a stick. Into the offensive end now. Moves by the check. Great heads-up play with the stick by Nichushkin. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick pass to Orlov. The one-time blast. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Pushes it across to Nichushkin. Intercepted at center by Eklund. The Sharks take it along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Slides the puck ahead to Landeskog. Passes out front. Picked off in front. Taken by Lilgren. And he slides it quickly to Kraft. To the low slot. And he totally whiffs on that one. Moves it to Olofsson. Uses the force on that hit. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And now he moves it quickly to Wenberg. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. There's a shot. Scores! And look who's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one. Here in the back half of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Sharks get a hold of the draw. Takes the feed. Cuts to the front. Turns it away.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Kivarantis taking it from his own end. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Here's a short pass to Malinsky. Sends the pass over. Gains the zone from the right. Drives to the paint and rings the iron.
San Jose is working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. They could be in the lead handedly here, but it remains tied.
Slides it across. That knocks him off the puck. Picked up along the wall by Leddy. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Kivaranta. Quick feed to Lehkonen. Picks off the pass. The Sharks move to the offensive zone. To his teammate. Taves works the puck in his own zone. And now it's over to McKinnon. Offside, the call will get a reset.
Luka Hamadula's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
Puck scooped up by Orlov. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes it behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. The Sharks are across the line and into the offensive end. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Quick pass to Taves. And he slides it quickly to McCarr. Here's a chance. Now a quick pass to McKinnon. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Moves the puck over to McCarr. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. And he had the answer on that one. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Ferraro's going to play it against the half wall. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Takes it to the net. Stones up with the blocker.
Well, nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
The Sharks gain possession along the wall. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Stupendous blocker save by Blackwood. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Pushes it across to McCarr. To the front. Decides to think about it. Scores! And with that strike, they've got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Colorado's got a 1-goal lead. Avoids the poke check. He scores! Captain! Colorado's now gone up by 2 here in this third period. And talk about efficiency tonight.
Yeah, they extend their lead here in the third period, and what it's telling me is it's not about quantity, rather quality in the game of hockey.
Shot! And it's stopped by Blackwood.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
San Jose's got the puck. Quick feed to Kraft. Cuts to the paint, and that goes off a stick. The Sharks looking against the half wall. Moves it to Gerard. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Colton. Wrestling in front. Denies him in close. And now he passes up to Kraft. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Colton's got it in the defensive zone. San Jose's got it along the wall. Moves inside. Misses the net.
Well, you utilize possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even opportunity for a rebound. That's a tough one.
Here's a short pass to Kraft. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Sets it out front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Colorado's got possession of the puck. And he gets just enough to keep it out.
Blackwood's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's...
He scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a team! The captain capitalizes! Getting into the later stages of this period, the Avs are taking control of this one, now leading by 3. Tries to feed it over to Celebrini. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Right off the side of the net. Takes a wrist shot. Oh, a clutch save! Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Puck grabbed by McKinnon. And now it's grabbed by Taves. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's get the official decision. The Sharks are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
And the body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if they'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Puck picked up by Dellandrea. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Quick feed to Dellandrea. Shot. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Taken by Olofsson. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Moves it to Dellandrea. Fires it on net. Time ticking away. He comes up big. There's the horn. opening face-off. The Canucks start with possession as we are now underway. Looking for space inside the D-zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The Sharks move it in. Dishes it off. And that's taken by the defense. Hronek's lugging the puck. Directs it on over to Hughes. Slides it to DeBrusque. On the attack along the boards. Liljegren's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the return feed. And it's a quick pass to Eklund. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Moves the puck, and he puts that one aside with ease. Scoops it up behind the net, a chance. The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Orlov. Handles it again. Gaining momentum along the wing. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Myers plays it now. Gets the puck over to Garland. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Shuts him down. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Blocked in front. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Feeds it over to Klingberg. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends it out in front. He scores! What a play! The Sharks have finally delivered the game's first goal past the midway mark of period number 1.
It's a long time coming here, James, as both teams exchange chances, and they're the first one to capitalize.
Moves the puck to the attacking area. Gaudette stick handling in his own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Luka Mudolin's got it along the wing. Here's a backhander. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
2 goals in right around a minute 40.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Puck scooped up by Letty. And that's poked away by Pedersen. Forward's got it in the defensive end. And they send it right back to him. Moves it over to Pedersen. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Quick pass to Pedersen. Shot! Makes the save with the goal! Cross ice pass to Lindbergh. Receives the pass. Takes it across the blue line. And the long-range shot goes off target.
Well, he certainly tags this one here, James. I mean, the puck's moving fast. It's heavy, but guess what? It doesn't hit the net, so it doesn't matter.
And he makes the save. Puck grab by Ratu. Sends it over to Pedersen. Pass across to Ratu. And now he angles it across to Forward. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. San Jose's looking to break out. Vancouver's got possession at center. Works it across to Dellandrea. Sent into the offensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck. And he takes the feed. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. First period nearly in the books here. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Ostapchuk.
Well, no question, this is a frustrating play for everyone. It almost feels like it's going from bad to worse. You're losing, you're trying to get something going. Instead, you turn over the puck.
Blocker save! Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Sharks have a 2-goal lead here. It's pretty comfortable. Why? Because they've been dominating in terms of getting shots through to the net. If they can keep up that shooting clinic, they're going to go up by more.
Pedersen's got the puck in his own zone. Hughes setting up against the wall. What a steal in his own end. Dishes it to Ferraro. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Across the line along the left wall. Here's a blast. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. And now it's grabbed by DeBrusque. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. The Canucks have it now. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Grabs the puck away. Moves it to Orlov. Looking to make something happen at center. Orlov's got it in the offensive zone. It's in the back of the net. They score. And that might be an own goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
Here's a short pass to Pedersen. Puck moved over to Kane. With possession along the wall. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. San Jose's got a hold of the puck.
The Sharks have been first on the puck all night long, and when you possess it, you find ways to attack the net. I mean, it's been a game of keep away out there.
Tries to get it over to Myers. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Quick feed to Kane. Along the half wall with the puck. Back to the blue line. Takes the pass. Denied by the goaltender.
Askerov's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Throws it in. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes the return feed. Sends a pass over. And that's a smart heads-up play by Wenberg. Moves it quickly over to Mukhamadullin. He carries the puck up along the wing. Fires it! Just wide of the net. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass to Pedersen. Slides the puck over to Forborg. Into the offensive zone. The Sharks have it from their own end. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Between his legs! And that's off a stick. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Tries to get the puck to Bluger. The Canucks will play it through the neutral zone. Slides the pass over to Logren. Ferraro's gained the line and on the attack. Flips it up the net, and that goes off a player in front. Pedersen's taking it from his own end. Moves it to Bluger. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Bluger's cutting against the boards. Taken along the wall by Toffoli. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Orlov's gaining momentum. Quick shot! Denied by Demko. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Pedersen. Here's a short pass to Hughes. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Handles it along the blue line. 5 seconds and he makes the save. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Canucks are behind in this game. They just haven't been on the puck. They haven't had their legs under them. They haven't been urgent, which means they've been chasing the game.
Quick feed to Hughes. Vancouver's gained the line and into the zone. The Sharks look to start the transition game. Moves it quickly over to Ferraro. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Sharks played along the boards. The Canucks have it now. Slides the puck over. Quick pass to Hronek. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Vancouver's moving it into the offensive end. Makes a move in front. Huge save on the play. Oh my goodness, wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, and be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Right up Main Street under the attack. Denies the clapper. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Garland. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Pass in front. And carries off a twig in front of the net. Puck picked up by Skinner. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Skinner's got it along the wing. San Jose sliding the puck behind the net. Vancouver's gained possession. Pettersson's lugging the puck. Slides it on over to Myers. Vancouver's on the attack. The Sharks have the puck now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Picked off in the open ice. The Canucks are in transition. And he takes the dish. From the point, they take control of it. Pettersson's got the puck. Good heads-up play to bat it down. Moves it to Kurashev. San Jose's looking to break out. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Unleashes a cannon. Answered the call there.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Here's a short pass to Hughes. Toffoli's moving the puck through his own zone. Leddy's picking up steam. Angles it over to Hronek. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Dishes it to Besser. Hughes plays the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And he slides it quickly to Toffoli. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Can't get it to go. Slides the puck to Hronek. Pettersson stick handling in his own zone. Vancouver's moving it up the ice. The Canucks move to the offensive zone. Here they come. Handles the puck at the point. Turned aside with the glove by Askarov. Slides the puck to Liljegren. Under a minute to go in the third. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a shot. And he easily stops that one. Slides it over with pace to Hughes. Myers carries the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Toffoli. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Liljegren's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Feeds the puck across to Pettersson. And now he moves it quickly to DeBrusque. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Goaltender covers up. We get a stoppage in play.
Pettersson's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's a game of inches.
The Sharks win the draw here in their own end. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Charlie certainly had to do the The Canucks carried along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And a great save.
Demko's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Taken by Hronek. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Passes it in front, and that's intercepted. Quick pass across to Natchez. He's got a step. Oh, misses on a grade A+ scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
Hronek's got it in the defensive end. The Canucks take it along the wing. Quick feed to Besser. Puts it on net. Turned aside by Blackwood. The Canucks have it behind the net. From the back of the cage with the puck. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Taves. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Slides it diagonally to Hughes. Knocked away. Puck scooped up by Manson. Heedles across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Canucks will play it from the corner. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here we go. On-man rush here. Picked up along the wall by Landeskog. Comes up with the stop. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Slides it quickly to Pettersson. And he slides it quickly to Garland. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Here's the clearing attempt. And they take care of business on the play. Quick pass to Forborg. Passes the puck over to Garland. Here they are on the attack. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Slides the puck across to Gerard. Moves it to Drury. Tiptoes around the poke check. He scores! What a goal! The Avalanche have really come to play here in the back half of the first, now leading by 1.
And you can certainly tell what the game plan has been is put pucks to net. They've been doing it very well. They've been effective at it, and they're dominating the shot share.
Passes it to Hoglander. Driving right to the front. Grabbed along the board by Malinsky. Here's a short pass to Burns. Looks to make a play over to Ivan. And then pass is redirected. Denies him!
Demko is aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he sidesteps the check there. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Brugger's won it. Sends it over to Sherwood. Passes it over. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And not much on that one. Takes the feed from his netminder. Quick feed to Malinsky. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. He's over. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Canucks are fortunate that this game is close, James. I mean, they've had way too many turnovers and terrible blue line decisions. They need to shore that up if they want to get back in this game.
Puck grab by McKinnon. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Hughes slides the puck through center. Shot! Stops that one. Now a quick pass to Heroic. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Pedersen. Skates to the crease. Big time stop. Taves has it in the defensive end. And he takes the pass. Puck picked up by Landeskog. Vancouver's got the puck. Quick pass over to Myers. Slides the puck across to Garland. The Canucks will play it against the wall. And that's stopped by the goaltender. Great save to stay with it. And it's a quick pass to Girard. Nelson's got the puck in his own zone. Coming to the front of the net. Picked up along the boards by Girard. Taken by Myers. The Canucks have it now. Passes it over to Myers. Great pressure to force the turnover by Landeskog. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here he is in front! Score! Van City's loving that! Vancouver's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's two trains of thought here. There's a physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
Handles the pass. Comes into the paint. Swung away with the stick in the defensive zone. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Tries to feed it over to Ratu. Sends a pass in front. And that goes off someone in front. Slides it across. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a block stop by Blackwood. Made the stop on the play. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it to Colton. Here's a chance. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves around along the half wall. Sizzling shot and he makes the save. Now he slides it up to Kivaranta. They've got numbers here. Backhander in front. Oh, what a stick save.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Avs play it along the wing. They score! My goodness, what a shot of a one-timer! The Avalanche have delivered an absolute haymaker late here in the second, extending the lead to 2.
But you can see the energy and the body language of everyone on the bench, including the staff. They know that they've played a hard-fought game so far, and they've been rewarded. But James, they got to come out firing on all cylinders in the third if they want to maintain this lead.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Girard. Here's a blast. Great save on the one-timer. Moves it quickly over to Girard. 12 seconds on the clock. Throws it on net from there. Answered the call on that play. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Vancouver's dug themselves a hole from 2 periods of play, James, simply because they haven't managed the puck. They forced plays, which has created turnovers, and they haven't been able to generate any offense at all.
Handles the puck. There's a shot. Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The Canucks are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
And that's stolen by McKinnon. Can't get a hold of that pass. Hughes moves the puck. Great speed from the left side. Couldn't catch up to that pass. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Hronik's taking it from his own end. And a stick breaks that up. Moves it over to Manson. Avoids the defender. Fantastic save. Takes the feed. Gaining steam here on the attack. The Avs will play it in their own end. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? He was totally locked in on that play. Quick pass to Pettersson. Beats the puck to Garland. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Dishes it off. Puck scooped up by Hito. Hammersley from the point. Redirected off a stick. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, and he had the answer on that one.
Blackwood's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man, his team's played well. They've got going north. They created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. Rogers going to play against the half wall. Moves it to Gerard. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Tosses it on to Ratu. The Canucks looking against the half wall. And that skips out of the offensive end. Hughes has the puck inside the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. The Canucks take it along the wall. That's blocked away. Looks to pass it to Malinsky. Handles the pass at center. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Here we go, on the wraparound. Moves the puck. And the puck clears the zone. Trying to make a move and the puck hops away. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Lynch's.
Colorado's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. One into the net.
That's not how you get back in a game in the third period when you're trailing. You get those opportunities, you have to convert.
Handles the pass from his goalie. Here's a short pass to Makar. The Canucks look to start the transition game. And he moves it up to Besser. And there's the save. Passes it over. And here's the pass to Nichushkin. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Sends it quickly to Pettersson. On the left side, he moves it up ahead. Vancouver's cut it along the wall. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Good stop by Blackwood.
Rebound control is critical in the game of it.
Oh, he made it to make that save and tie it over down. And one last save. And we are all over with this one. It's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Sharks get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. And now he tries to get it across to Ferraro. And sends it just out of reach. Receives the pass. Drives to the paint. Quick feed to Taves. Puck exits the zone. Taken along the wall by Lehkonen. Puck grabbed by Taves. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Here he is with the backhander. Big time stop there.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Takes a shot. He scores! And a great start for the home team here.
Well, there's an old quote, chance favors the prepared mind, and I tell you, James, it just looked like they were ready for a puck drop and a quick strike. Gets the fans blaring.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Sharks lead it 1-0. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot with the stop. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. On the attack along the boards. A chance! Good save! Somehow got a piece of it.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Takes a shot, and he comes up with the glove save. Moves it quickly over to Klingberg. San Jose's looking to break out. They've got numbers here. Cuts to the paint, brings the ball off the post.
San Jose is trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Shuts him down. Skinner's lugging the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Kraft. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. The Avalanche have taken possession of their own end. Tries to get it to Malinsky. Burns plays it now. Throws it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And he slides it quickly to Leddy. Takes it in front. Scooped up along the wall by Leddy. Here's a shot. Love the defensive effort to get in front of that. Quick pass to Olsen. And that pass goes off a stick. Gives it right back. Oh, great read on the play. Ferraro's got it in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Luka Madulin. Oh, he came to bring the physicality tonight. Picks off the feed. And it's a quick pass to Burns. Taves takes the puck. The Avs will play it against the boards. Askarof's going to hang on for a whistle.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's deflected. And there's the save. Dished on over to Eklund. Moves it to Ferraro. With possession along the wall. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by McCarr. Quick feed to Kivaranta. Tosses it to Taves. Lead pass ahead. Picked up along the wall by Celebrini. Broken up by Natchez. And now it's grabbed by Manson. Takes it to center. The Sharks have it from their own end. Shot! And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
There'll be some frustration with that one. You gotta love that he got you some prime time real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. Man, you gotta hit the net when you're in that tight.
Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Avs didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
Oh, look at this. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Slides it across to Eklund. Toffoli's got it in the offensive zone. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Passes on over to Makar. Moves the puck across to Lehkonen. Here's a feed in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Puts it on net. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Tries to get the puck over to Ferraro. And he slides it quickly to Lundgren. Puts it away in his own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Off his stick. He scores! Off the defender and into the net. San Jose's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
Feeds it over. Sends it in front. And that's stopped. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Feeds the puck over to Landeskog. Oh, look at this chance. Fires it on net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Here's a short pass to Klingberg. With possession along the wall. Unloads a shot. Locks it down in front. Colton's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it on over to Landeskog. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover.
San Jose is working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all 3 zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great
Scores! Wow, the excellence of execution on that one.
Yeah, that's a beautiful one-timer, but what I like about it is that he's already said he knows exactly where that puck is coming, and he just wires it home.
Quick feed to Olsen. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Ascarov's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. San Jose's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Kelly's won the draw at center. And now he moves it quickly to Kiberanta. Picks off the pass. Grabbed along the board by Ostapchuk. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone.
The Sharks have dominated possession in this game. They've just worn down their opponent by possessing the puck. And really, they've been first on it. They've been heavy on it. They've been physical. They've done everything right.
Looks to get the puck over to Malinsky. Pass to Kelly. Here's an odd-man rush. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Moves it quickly over to Ferraro. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Takes the puck at the point. Quick pass to Ostapchuk. Puck picked up by Dellandrea. Takes a shot. Oh, what a blocker stop on that.
Blackwood's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Works it across to Kiberanta. And the middle frame almost done. San Jose's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it to Lundgren. The Sharks move it in. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. squash to this point. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Avs need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this third period. They're losing right now because they're being outplayed, out-hustled, and outmatched in terms of their tenacity on the puck. Just look at their possession time. It is too low to be a difference maker out there.
Here's a short pass to Makar. Directed over to Leikonen. Fires it! Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
They almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Celebrini's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Makar stick handling in his own zone. Gets it over to Landeskog. Here they come on the attack. Scores! Well, don't turn this off just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
Well, deficit of only one now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel the wave coming, James.
San Jose's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. Slides the puck across to Nichushkin. Quick feed to Manson. And the puck leaves the zone. The Sharks have it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Manson. Takes the pass. Takes it into the slot. And it goes off the iron and stays out.
Colorado's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still a game they have to fight right to the end.
Taken by Skinner. Gets in front of it. Moves the puck to Manson. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Sends a pass over. Quick pass to Manson. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Orlov's got it in the defensive end. Moves it to Godet. Slides the puck over.
Skinner's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. We really haven't seen him. He's been so quiet. But this game is still close, and he can still be the difference maker.
Oh, what a save on the one-timer. He was dialed in there. Drury's got the puck in his own zone. Grabs it in his own end.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
The Sharks have it now. Through center. Oh, smart heads up Reed. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Celebrini's got it against the boards. And he takes the dish. Too much traffic in the lane. The Sharks played along the boards. Nearing the point.
Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone. Coaches love these types of shifts.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Waiting. Towards the bench to Kurashev. Look at this along the wall. Skating with it. Quick pass to Celebrini. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. The Sharks gain possession in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. And he slides it quickly to Kurashev. Now over to Orlov. Steps inside the line. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. Blackwood's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
And now it's over to Klingberg. Drives to the sweet spot. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. Good defensive effort to poke it away. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Intercepted at center by Goddard.
San Jose's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams, and this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about his pregame, how important it was going to be.
That's all she wrote from this one tonight. The Sharks pick up the victory. to Pedersen. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Puck grab by DeBrusque. Takes the feed. Slides it over to DeBrusque. Vancouver's on the attack. Quick shot! Turned aside with the glove by Askarov. Feeds the puck to Ferraro. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Ferraro. Moves the puck along the half wall. To the loose side. Puck sent over to Hronek. Now a quick pass to Besser. DeBrusque's taking it from his own end. Hronek's got it along the wing. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Picked up along the boards by Pedersen. Quick feed to Hito. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. San Jose's looking to break out. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Passes over to Myers. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Hito's got the puck. Picked off by Orlov. And he'll opt to play the puck here. And that's just out of reach. Feeds it to Smith. Takes a shot. Oh, tremendous glove save by Demko. Return pass. Moves it quickly over to Myers. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Look at the Savardian spinorama. And a great save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Slides it across. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Past the halfway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. Rogers won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Forwards lugging the puck. Nice pass back. Quick pass to Pedersen. He carries the puck up along the wing. Hoaglanders cross the line and gain the zone. The Canucks carried along the wall. And it's turned aside by Askarov. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Feeds it on over to Mukhamadullin. Passes ahead to the right side. Covered to the slot. Oh, clutch save!
Demko's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Pushes it across to Pedersen. Slides the puck ahead to Ratu. Pushes it across to Sherwood. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Moves the puck over to Goodrow. San Jose's moving it along the wing. Here they come on the attack. The one-time rocket blocked in traffic. San Jose's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Taken along the wall by Dellandrea. Denies him, he got all of it. Moves it to Pedersen. Moves it to O'Connor. Gets it back. And it's a quick pass to Bluger. Directs it on over to Hughes. There's the whistle as the play is offside. Setters are set, face-off ready to resume play. The Sharks win the face-off. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Second period underway. We're still in search of our first goal in this one. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
San San Jose is in a scoreless game here, and it's hard to believe considering the amount of possession time that they've had. Coaching staff would have told them in the second period they just need to continue what they're doing, except they have to find ways to drive the paint a little more and create a little more chaos in front of the goaltender.
Slides it to Hughes. Gets the puck over to Hronek. Pass across to Hughes. Feeds it over to DeBrusque. And the puck departs the zone. Straight up the middle. Here they come. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here's a short pass to Hughes. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Pettersson. Here's a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Littleton's moving the puck through his own zone. The Sharks cross the line and gain the zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Kane stick handling in his own zone. Looking to make something happen at center. Moves it around along the half wall. Close, but not close enough. Ascarov's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Peto's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Myers has the puck against the half wall. Makes it look easy with the stop. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Orlov's got it into offensive territory. Big play inside the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Orlov. Big time stop there. Oh, the sauce on that pass. Moves it over to Pettersson. Picked up along the wall by Mukhamadullin. Moves it quickly over to Smith. Dishes it to Godet. Pass right back. The Sharks played along the wing. Puts it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
A little back and forth. Saucer feed. Hoaglander's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, what a save in front. Mukhamadulin's got it in the defensive end. Leddy swinging the puck through center ice. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Sharks have it behind the cage. Lets it go! Oh, fantastic save! Lightning quick reflexes. Sends it over to Ratu. Tries to get the puck to Pettersson. Tries to get it over to Ratu. And tries to make a diagonal pass to O'Connor. The Canucks have it from the corner. And then some great hits-up play by Leddy. Off a stick and they can't connect. And he takes the pass. Puts it on net. And that goes off a player. Puck moved over to O'Connor. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Canucks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Quick pass to DeBrusque. One-timer! Oh, and a huge save! A chance! Denies him again!
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
And now he angles it across to Ferraro. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Demko. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Pettersson's won the draw inside his own end. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. Coming back with much more next. Still scoreless as we are now underway in the third. Hronek's got the puck in his own zone. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. San Jose's lugging the puck behind their own net. Slides the pass over to Eklund. The 360 with the puck. Moves it to Toffoli. The Canucks have it now. Handles the pass. The Canucks take it along the wall. From one point man to another. Dishes it off. Nice hit on the play there. Right on the doorstep. Snaps it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Celebrini. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. And he takes that one right in the midsection. Grabbed along the boards by Garland. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Takes the return feed. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Vancouver's got it along the wall. The Canucks have the puck in the corner. Vancouver's gained possession. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Up along the wing. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. With the one-timer. Tremendous stop by Demko. Saucer pass. Forwards taking it from his own end. Pettersson's gaining momentum. Into the middle of the neutral zone. And he slides it quickly to Kane. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Slides the puck over to Mukamadulin. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Picked up along the boards by Forward. Vancouver's looking to break out. Slides it on over to Pettersson. Skates across the blue line. Taken along the wall by Pettersson. Easily turned aside by Askarov.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Dishes it to Leddy. The Sharks will play it in their own end. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. Comes up with a stop. And now he moves it quickly to Hronek. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Passes it to Hronek. Gaining momentum up along the side. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Kurashev's lugging the puck. And now he moves it to Ostapchuk. And they cough it up at center. And now it's grabbed by Hronek. Handles the puck. Hughes picking up steam. Puck picked up by Hronek. Looks to make a play over to DeBrusk. Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Great reach with the poke check. Sends the pass down low. Tries to the crease. Picked off by Leddy. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. The Sharks in transition at center. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. Passes it over. Off the crossbar.
The Sharks are still at even here. They had an opportunity to go up by one, but unfortunately they hit the pipe again.
From the right side and up the middle. Takes it across the blue line. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn, meaning one thing. We've got overtime, and it's coming up. Waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Canucks win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. And that's broken up by Lekanen. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Hughes scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Besser stick handling in his own zone. Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hit check. Stopped by the goaltender. Here's a short pass to McCarr. And now he tries to get it across to McKinnon. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a save on the play.
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Here's a chance. Great save by Blackwood.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
And that's broken up. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Taves scoops it up from the back of the cage. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the feed. Slides the puck to Hito. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. He scores! The Canucks finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent and try and get another one on the board.
Quick feed to Pettersson. Colorado's got the puck here in the open ice. Look at the Savardian spinorama. And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. Slides the puck to Myers. Sends it over to Ratu. Quick pass to Manson. Taken by Gerard. And that's picked up by Hoaglander. And that play's broken up. And that puck leaves the zone. And now it's over to Ratu. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Here's a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Feeds the puck across to Myers. Sends the pass over. Vancouver's regained possession of the puck. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Here's a chance! And he comes up with the stop there.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Shot! And he gets just enough to keep it out.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Here they come on the attack. Malinsky's got it in the offensive zone. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Receives the pass. Here's a shot. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. One-time shot off the outside of the post and stays out.
The Canucks get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, he missed the net. What a chance.
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
Takes a shot, and he gets down to block it. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number 2. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Canucks have the majority of shots in this one. It's a reason they're in their lead, James. But after the shot, they're also retrieving, so they've got their opponent right where they want them, on their heels.
Vancouver's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Point blank, stopped by Blackwood.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Passes the puck over to Pettersson. With possession along the wall. Moves the puck. Here's a shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. A chance to get it out of the defensive zone. The Canucks pick up steam and are on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Makar. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Canucks have it now. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Skates and crease. Scores. And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Vancouver's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Edwards moving the puck through his own zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. From a bad angle. Turned aside by Blackwood. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
This is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Here's a chance on the attack. Denies him with the save. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Handles it again. Now a quick pass to Höglander. Into the corner of the attacking area. Slides the puck across to Manson. And it's a quick pass to Olofsson. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Malinsky. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Scooped up along the wall by Malinsky. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck across to Bluger. Shot! Denies him! Puck scooped up by Malinsky. Kivarenko's got it in the defensive end. And they get that puck down the ice. Olofsson's got it against the boards. Intercepted the pass. Myers moves the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Excellent stick work on the play. Passes it over to Ivan. Goes right to the crease. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Demko's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. Pettersson's won the faceoff. Hronik's got the puck in his own zone. Vancouver's in transition. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Hughes plays the puck. Into the middle! And that doesn't connect. Moves it over to Taves. The Avs move it in. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. And that's intercepted by DeBrusque. The Canucks have it now. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Denies him in front.
Blackwood's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
On the attack, they come down the right wing. Shot! Single stop by Demko. Picked up along the wall by Kane. Moves it to Hughes. Fires it. 9 seconds and he makes the save. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens at the third. And he takes the feed.
Best Mercer's been quiet tonight and hasn't contributed offensively, and this is a problem for his team who relies on their star sniper. If this game's still close, he's got to find a way to get his game and get back on track.
Shuts him down. Goes full circle with the puck. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Canucks take control of the face-off. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Angles it over to Besser. And he had the answer on that one. Feeds the puck to McCarr. Tosses it on to Nelson. Moves into the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Myers plays it now. Looks to pass it to DeBrusque. Tries to get it to Myers. And that's a great heads-up play by Nelson. Tap dances around the check. Made the stop on the play. Grabbed along the board by Myers. Dished on over to Pettersson. And he slides it quickly to Garland. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Here's a short pass to Manson. And now he moves it quickly to Nelson. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Loses the coverage there. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. And it gets a 1-2 wall. Takes the pass. Tosses it to Pettersson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, he walks it away with the stick. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Manson. Slides it across to Olofsson. Here we go. And that one's turned away. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Quick pass across to Pettersson. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. Passes on over to Drury. Rocks him on the play. Vancouver's on the attack. Rogers got it in the offensive zone. Just enough to keep it out there.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Hughes takes the puck. Moves it on over to Hronek. Moves the puck across to O'Connor. Picked up along the boards by McKinnon. Burns has it in the defensive end. To the front! Vancouver's got the puck now. Sends a pass over. On-man rush. Sends it across. Tries to get the puck over to Kiviranta. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Besser's got the puck. Sends it down low. From the point, they take control of it. Puck grab by Pettersson. The Avs have it behind the cage. And they send it right back to him. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. And he takes the dish. Quick pass to Pettersson. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Moves it quickly over to Ivan. Moves the puck along the half wall. Vancouver's got the puck. Feeds the puck over to Pettersson. The Canucks have it from the corner. And they score!
Hang on, James. The official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. Listen, these rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. The moment you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
The Avs win it. Looks to get the puck over to Landeskog. Backhander in front. Tremendous stop by Demko.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Beautiful read in the defensive end by McCarr. The Truscan's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Henderson's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Oh, late at the end of the third period, you have a one-goal lead. Now you got to kill it off. This is a critical juncture for the PK unit.
That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Vancouver's ability this opening face-off. The Avs have won the draw, and we are now underway. Colorado's on the attack. The Sharks look to start the transition game. Ferraro stick handling in his own zone. Pass to Toffoli. Intercepted at center by Lehkonen. Slides the puck over. San Jose's got control of it now from their own end. Ekman's lugging the puck and tries to make a diagonal pass to Toffoli. Quick shot! Big save! Colorado's got the puck along the wall. And he slides it quickly to McKinnon. Directed over to Taves. The Avs take it along the wall. Must the shot attempt. Ekman's taking it from his own end. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Moves it to Landeskog. Takes a shot. Scores! The captain comes through. The Avs land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck, and they've held possession. I think they've done a really good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Paints it over! And that's turned aside.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. The Sharks play it along the boards. That goes off a twig. Gets it over to Gerard. Takes the feed. And now he angles it across to Landeskog. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Slides the puck across to Orlov. And now he moves it to Klingberg. The Sharks carry it along the wall. Fires it on net. Wow! What a stop by Blackwood. And he takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Malinsky. The Sharks gain possession in their own end. And he's knocked off the puck there. San Jose's got it across the line. Taken along the wall by Wenberg. Slides it across. Colorado's looking to break out. The Avs in transition at center. Colton's got it along the wing. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Takes the return feed. Moves inside. Monster save by Blackwood.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
San Jose still down here in the first despite the multiple scoring opportunities. Quick feed to Gerard. And he takes the pass. Unable to reach that one. Puts it on net, and that's blocked away. The Avs will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Gerard. Handles the pass. Takes that pass back at the point. Coming to the slot. The Sharks take possession in the defensive end. Ostapchuk's moving the puck through his own zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Moves the puck to Natchez. And now he tries to get it across to Kelly. The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now it's over to Toffoli. Scooped into the trapper by Blackwood.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Sharks were a little unlucky in that opening frame, James. They held the majority of the possession, which is exactly what you want, but it's about converting on those opportunities. Now they're trailing by 1. If they can start converting, they'll get back in this game.
Here's a chance! Kick shave, oh, a great one at that. Too many bodies in the way. And a great save!
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
The Avs were playing against the boards. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Off the left wing and into center. Handles the puck. Sends it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. Shot! Too much congestion in front. Takes the feed. Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out. And it's a quick pass to Gerard. And he slides it quickly to Lekanen. Huge steal at his own end. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Smith. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. And he puts it into his own net. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Smith's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Moves it around along the half wall. Puts it on net from the point. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Hammers it on net. And now it's grabbed by Malinsky. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up by Nelson. Quick pass to Burns. Taken by Godet. Now over to Skinner. Oh, look at this. Here's a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Avs played along the wing. Denied by the goaltender. Slides it diagonally to McCall. And he fights off another save.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not 1, but 2 consecutive saves.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Wenberg. What a steal in his own end. Sends the pass over. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Moves the pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Wenberg's got it in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Kurashev. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Cuts to the point. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Askarov.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that club save.
And that one's denied. The one-timer makes another stop.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Moves it quickly over to Kivaranta. And he slides it quickly to Gerard. Skates in behind the cage. And the save. Liljegren's got the puck in his own zone. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Turns that one away.
Blackwood's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
And that's picked off by Celebrini. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. And we are underway here in the third, still tied. Grabs control of it at the point. Puck scooped up by Natchez. Slides it across to Taves. Now a quick pass to Natchez. A simple stop with the glove by Askarov. Moves it to Kurashev. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Muka Mudulin's going to play it against the half wall. Receives the pass. Slides it over to Makar. From point blank. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
Moves the puck. The Avs have it now. Here's a shot! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Ferraro swinging the puck through center ice. The Sharks play it along the wing. Takes the feed at the point. Takes the shot! Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Sharks take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Slips by the check. Puck grab by Godet. The Sharks carry it along the wall. Fires it. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. And he takes the feed. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. And he passes it up ahead to Drury. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Passes over to Orlov. Feeds the puck to Godet. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Tries to feed it over to Smith. Picked up along the wall by Klingberg. Puck sent over to Skinner.
The Sharks are firing on all cylinders, in particular their second line. They've had a lot of mojo going for them tonight. They found the back of the net. They've been key contributors, and the reason why they're leading in this game.
He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Takes the shot. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. Feeds it to Kelly. Slides by the check. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
The Avs bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in with a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
The Sharks looking against the half wall. And that goes off a body. Big time stop there. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone.
The Sharks are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Feeds it on over to Lehkonen. Inside the final minute here in the third. San Jose's got it in their own zone. With some open space at center. Burns grabs the puck inside his own territory. Pushes it across to Lehkonen. Quick feed to Nelson. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And he had an answer with that save.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Slides it quickly to Orlov. And it's a quick pass to Godet. Can't get a hold of that pass. tonight. The Sharks have to fun one tonight. The Sharks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. And now it's grabbed by Wilbren. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Hronek. Gives it right back. The Canucks will play from the defensive zone. Here they come. Hronek's got it in the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to DeBrusque. And that's a great heads-up play by Toffoli. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Shot. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Hronek stick handling in his own zone. Across the line along the left wall. Here's a short pass to Hronek. Shuts it down. What a stop. And now he passes it to Lilgren. Sends one across. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Hronek. Return pass. And now he moves it quickly to Hedl. Across the line. Dishes it off. And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Turns it aside with the glove. Eklund's lugging the puck. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Myers works the puck in his own zone. Nice pass back. Slides the puck ahead to Kane. And now he angles it across to Garland. Vancouver's got it along the wall. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Quick pass to Klingberg. San Jose's looking to break out. Nice speed from the left side up the middle. The Canucks have it from their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. On the attack along the boards. Grabs the puck in the corner. And that's knocked away by Klingberg. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Grabbed along the board by Ratu. Vancouver's playing it through center. From the left side, they gain the zone. Here's a shot. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Takes the pass. Klingberg's taking it from his own end. Here's a centering pass. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Forward's moving the puck through his own zone. Passes it over. Nice poke check. The Sharks gain control of the puck. Gets it back. Sends a pass over. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Put against the wall into the open ice. Denies him on a slapper. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Getting into the later stages of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. The Sharks win that offensive zone face-off. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Unloads one. Turns him away. Myers moves the puck. Pass right back. And he takes the dish. From center they get into the attacking area. Puck picked up by Leddy. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Pushes it across to Mukhamadullin. Picked off by Pettersson. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are now underway in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Vancouver is going to be happy with that opening down 20, but they're scoreless in this game. So sometimes you don't get rewarded for it, and you got to find a way to keep your pedal to the metal, if you will, here, James. I actually think they need to do a better job of getting to the middle of the ice without the puck. Drive coverage back, open up lanes, and shoot the puck.
Hughes takes it inside his own end. Moves it quickly over to Hronek. A little back and forth. Hughes has the puck against the half wall. Taken by Hito. From a tough angle. And there's the save. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Ekman. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Puck scooped up by Orlov. The Sharks have it now. Shakes off the coverage. Feeds it over. Scores! The Sharks are up by one, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
San Jose's got control of the puck. Skinner's got it in the defensive end. The Sharks take it across the line. Slides it across. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Moves the puck over to DeBrusque. Moves it to Besser. Moves it to Pettersson. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Here he is. Shot right in front. And scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Sharks get a hold of the draw. Into the offensive zone. Quick feed to Muka Magdulin. Rips it and rips it. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Along the half wall with the puck. Lets it rip. That's blocked. Directs it on over to Forbort. Slides it to Ratu. Takes the return feed. Takes the feed to the left side. Slides the puck over. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Kurashev. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Forwards picking up momentum through center. With possession along the wall. Works it across to Bluger. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Ostapchuk. Gets the puck over to Kraft. Cutting to the front of the net. The Canucks look to start the transition game. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Pass across to Sherwood. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Hughes picks up the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Taken along the wall by Hronek. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Handles it again. Feeds it over to Hughes. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Celebrini's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Here's a blast! Puts it just wide of the net.
He really bear down on his stick on that one. He got the velocity behind it.
And one last save! Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. They have dropped the puck on period number 3. We are still tied here, so the next goal could be critical. Pettersson Vancouver's got the puck. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Hronek. And they send it right back to him. The Canucks take it along the wing. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Moves it over to Hronek. Celebrini's got the puck in his own zone. The Sharks moving ahead. Hughes plays it now. Takes the return feed. Dishes it to Hronek. Gives it right back. And he dodges the poke check there. Quick pass to Ferraro. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Ferraro's got it against the boards. Look out! Gives up the body for the block. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Vancouver's moving it along the wing. Gains the zone through center. Kane's got it along the wing. Nice stop by Askarov. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Takes the feed. And now he moves it to Godet. To the low slot. Decides to think about it. Moves it quickly over to Orlov. Comes up with a stop. Scooped up along the wall by Garland. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Sends it over to Hronek. Across the line from center. Dishes it off. Passes it over. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Past the midway mark of the frame. It's all tied up. The Canucks will go to work here in the offensive zone. Tries to get the puck to Klingberg. Now a quick pass to Wenberg. Oh, and he misfires on that. Myers takes the puck. And he takes the feed.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Takes a shot. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, the persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Sharks have the puck in the corner. And he takes the pass. And that shot dies in traffic. Hammers it on net. Demko's got it, and I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Well, yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the pipes.
Celebrini's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And that goes off the glove and will play on. A shot denies him on the play. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Tries to get it over to Forbort. Return pass. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Picked up along the wall by Forbort. From the point, they take control of it. Moves it to Pettersson. Shot! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Smith's won it off the faceoff. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Puck moved over to Liljegren. Shakes loose. Quick feed to Pettersson. Vancouver's looking to break out. Slides the pass over to Pettersson. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's intercepted by Skinner. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Makes a move in front. Big time stop.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside. The Sharks need to find a way to convert one here late as they trail in the third. San Jose neutral zone. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Here's a chance in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Kane stick handling in his own zone. Nice pass back. And now he tries to get it across to Garland. Pucks it down the ice. We'll get an icing. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Vancouver's got the win off that draw.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
And now it's grabbed by Khrushchev. Carries the puck up through center. Handles the pass in the right wing. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Demko's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team.
set to go. The Avs take possession to get this one underway. Colorado's across the blue line. Pass out front. Picked off in front. Here's a short pass to DeBrusque. The Canucks will play it in their own end. With some open space at center. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, great pass save there.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Caves carries the puck in his own zone. Avoids the poke check. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's intercepted. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And that's off a stick. Vancouver's on the attack. Turns it away on the slap shot. Quick pass to McCarr.
Blackwood's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Shot! Stones him with the blocker. Quick pass over to Pettersson. And it's a quick pass to Myers. Gets it back. Handles the pass. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Nelson. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Nelson's going to play it to the corner. Picks off the pass. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Fires it. Textbook stop by Blackwood. Moves inside. And he makes that save as well.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Slides the puck over to Nelson. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Colorado's got the puck here in the open ice. Hoaglander's taking it from his own end. And he slides it quickly to Ratu. Handles the puck. Quick shot! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Colorado's won the draw. Quick pass to Drury. Nice zone entry from the middle. Goes right to the crease. Net knocked off. It's more, and we'll get a face-off. Here in the back half of this period, the game is still scoreless. Vancouver's won the defensive zone draw. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Taves takes it into the offensive end. Beats the puck over. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Takes a shot. That's not going to fool him. The Canucks played along the boards. Oh, and he whiffs. Shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Takes it and looks ahead. Moves it quickly over to Ivan. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Sends it quickly to Hronek. Slides it on over to O'Connor. Moves into the slot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Sends the pass over. Feeds it over. Moves by the check. Can't connect as it goes off the stick. Shuts him down. Back-to-back saves there.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Gains the zone through the middle. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Welcome back, She's Pounder. I'm Cybulski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. It's been advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes of this one as we are still looking for the game's first goal as the puck drops in period number 2.
All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Canucks need to keep their foot on the gas. They have the majority of the shots in this one, and they haven't been rewarded yet, but they've had some high-danger chances. It'll go in eventually if they continue to put it towards the net.
The Avs take it along the wall. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Hronik's lugging the puck. Dishes it to Besser. Shot! Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Canucks carry it along the wall. And he takes a shot. Oh, he gives up the body on that. Pettersson sliding the puck behind the net. And that's intercepted by McCall. McKinnon's moving the puck through his own zone. And that's broken up. The Canucks gain possession. Looking for space inside the D zone. And now he moves it quickly to Pettersson. Battle along the boards. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Pettersson's got it along the boards. Moves it to Kane. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Quick feed to Landeskog. Passes it to McCall. Looks to make a play over to Nelson. Poked away in the defensive end. Puck picked up by Kane. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Strong defensive effort. Taken by Kane. Receives the pass. Puck exits the zone. One-on-one with the goaltender. And he puts that one aside with ease. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Look at this from an awkward spot. Stop that one. Colton's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Hronik's got it in the defensive end. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Rogers got it deep in the offensive end. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go coast to coast, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
And he slides it quickly to Kiviranta. Oh, and here's the pass. The Canucks have it behind the cage. Slides the puck to Hughes. Here's a short pass to O'Connor. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Stopped with ease. The Avs have it now. And that pass attempt is deflected. Moves the puck. Into the attacking area from the left side. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Manson. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Now a quick pass to Manson. The Avs playing along the wing. Can't pull the trigger. And that's a smart heads-up play by Fedor. From the right side, they gain the zone. And not much on that one. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends it over to Natchez. Here's a chance. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Here we go, the third and final frame, and we are still looking for the game's first goal. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Slides it across. Oh, what a stop with the kick save. And he takes the feed. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And a great save.
Demko's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Quick pass to Pettersson. Pass right back. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Denies him in close.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Can't connect on the shot. Beautiful read in the defensive end by McCarr. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. Fantastic save! Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Demko's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Puck scooped up by Myers. Passes it over to Pettersson. Myers moves the puck. Takes the pass. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Grabbed along the boards by Gerard. Slides the puck to Nelson. Drives it to the crease. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. And now it's over to Kane. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it for the block. Hito's got it near the point. Here's a chance. Feeds the puck across to Nichushkin. Colorado's got it in their own zone. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Sends a pass over. Forward's got the puck in his own zone. Vancouver's got it against the boards. Passes the puck over to Pettersson. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Moves it to Malinsky. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Colton. Some great thievery in the open ice. Slides the puck across to Hughes. Vancouver's playing it through the neutral zone. Shot! And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Quick feed to Malinsky. And he slides it quickly to Drury. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Demko's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Blackwood's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Slides the puck across to Hughes. Moves it over to Hronek. A little back and forth. Here's a short pass to Hronek. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Here's a shot, and he puts it away to make the save. And he denied that opportunity. And he takes the dish. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Takes the return feed. O'Connor's picking up steam. Up along the wing. Pettersson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Hammers the shot. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
They've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
McKinnon's won the draw center. And now he moves it quickly to Natchez. Takes the shot, and he comes up with it. Feeds the puck to Hronek. Tosses it on to DeBrusque. Great reach with the poke check. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Oh, targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. Picked up along the boards by Gerard. Quick pass to Kelly. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kivaranta. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Demko. And now he angles it across to Kane. Shot, and that was stopped. Blackwood's going to bounce on the puck to get a whistle here. There's a strategy
strategy. Listen, they've been outplayed, and he's been phenomenal in the net, and every play matters, and the right one right now is to pounce on this puck, get the whistle, and reset the tone in your own zone.